What's up, Grim Crew? YouTube viewers, if you'd like to skip ahead to the gameplay, a timestamp will be provided for you in the description box below. And as for the rest of you watching live as it happens, welcome back to my gaming dungeon. I am your dungeon master for the evening. I am the Grim Gamer. How the hell are you on this Thursday night? We're back with part 2 of my full-length playthrough of The Outer Worlds 2, where we left off. Hey, Armin, what's going on, Armin? Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. As always, much appreciated, my friend. Where we left off, we got through the main setup of the game. And what I mean by that is basically like the tutorial area before we finally made it far enough to, I think we're getting thrust into the game now. Found out that our hero, our character, is a commander of the some Earth, I forgot the name of them, the Earth something. Anyways, like the police of Earth, it seems like, essentially, and at least one of their squads, and we had to look for a skip. Wow, I forgot that part too. A skip modular, a skip drive, I think it was. Well, either way, there was one other member that was setting up a mission to go and track one down and take one so that we can, you know, they can make their own skip drives or whatever these things were. And because I guess production of them has kind of gone to the wayside. Well, as we kind of go through the whole spiel, I thought there was going to be a betrayal coming. I could feel it. Well, Augustine, the one that actually put the mission together, she does betray us in the end, and sets off this this skip drive and essentially blows up the entire little space station planet thing that we were on. And we escape just nearly in the nick of time in an escape pod, and we blast off. Well, apparently some time passes because eventually our ship picks us back up and we're saved. Well, one of our crew members, Niles, we thought died in an explosion before everything went to hell. Come to find out, he was alive. Now he's got a prosthetic arm and leg now, but he's still alive. And he's the one that rescued us from just floating out in outer space. So he releases us from this pod, and when we get in the pod and fly away, there's something that happens inside the pod, and it's like this cryo sleep program kicks in. And it isn't until Niles opens the pod where we realize that 10 years have passed. It's off to bro for surviving, right? A lot of that had to do with the robot, who I'm also forgetting the robot's name now. But anyway, yeah. So he informs us that 10 years have passed while we've been in cryo sleep, just floating around out in the stars. Yes, I think it is, Natalie. I think you're right on that. I'll get it eventually. You know, one 3-hour stream was not enough to remember everybody's names. But yeah, once we finally awaken, we also realize that apparently even Augustine apparently didn't perish in the blast either. The blast that she created by messing with the skip drive was actually one of those, like, rips in space, one of those space rifts. And so it completely annihilated the space station thing that we were on and ripped a hole in space. And apparently she's not done. Yeah, it's like a wormhole. And apparently, yeah, she's not done. She just seems like a complete anarchist. She's just looking to create anarchy anywhere and everywhere she goes, just upsetting everything. So Niles says to us, hey, there's a different planet that we can go to, which I also forgot the name of, And there's either an island, I think it's an island, it's like Paradise Island, that's on this planet where we can go and we can start tracking down information on where she's at and what she's been up to. So we landed on this planet. We are in Paradise Island, or on Paradise Island, and that is where we left off. There's probably some other details in there that I'm kind of leaving out, but that's the gist of it. Because the rest of our crew didn't make it. They're all dead. It's just me, Niles, and Natalie, if that was her name. I think it was. That was all that's left. So, yeah, now what we got to do is track down any information on Augustine. Once I was able to walk around the ship a little bit more, though, I actually found a neat little thing. There was like a space suit in one of the lockers, and the space suit was like a special pod, space suit. On the back, it had an emblem with the word hope written on the back of it. So anybody that's never played The Outer Worlds 1, well, that actually stems from the first game. So in the first game, Earth is going to hell or something like that, or the corporations and companies were just starting to buy planets in the Halcyon solar system. There were two giant ships that were carrying people to the new Halcyon system. One was the Groundbreaker, the other one was the Hope. And the Hope is the ship that you were on that didn't make it to the system. It lost power or something, but was just floating out in space. You were in cryo sleep for hundreds of years or something. So I find that interesting that I found one of these suits on my ship in this game in a completely different solar system. So I'm curious. We might not actually ever see those dots put together, but I'm curious to know that if, say, my character in this game now was one of the other passengers on the Hope, and therefore, because there's a couple different endings, but one of the endings you can save all of those people that was on that other ship. So I'm curious to know if that's like the canon ending in the first one, and therefore my character was maybe one of the survivors from that ship now. Again, it might just be a little Easter egg, and maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I thought that was a neat little thing. And we also got another little weapon that is like an acid gun that we can use to dissolve the corpses of the people that we shoot and kill or whatever. Which reminds me, that's one element that seems to be quite a bit different from the first game, is the stealth, or the reliance, or just the... I had a word for it too. I am spacing out tonight. We're going to space. But sneaking and stealth seems to have a bigger role in this game than the first one. We got a knife. We learned how to do sneak attacks. So that's really nice. And if we also have to dissolve the corpses of the people that we kill, then, because if you don't, other guards or whatever will notice the bodies and they'll know something's up. I don't think that was a thing in the first one. It might have been, but I don't think so. So, something new, or at least more emphasis on the stealth elements in this one, which is kind of interesting. But anyways, I've been yammering long enough. It's time to get back into this game. So, let's do it.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Well, thanks, Moon Man. Let's see here. There's a couple other auto saves, and I'm not really sure for, a couple seconds here, a couple seconds there, but let's just start that there. Oh, by the time I was done with the stream, the rest of the game did download, and I also got my premium pack bonuses. So that's a thing, too. So here is Paradise Island. Whoa. Well, that's interesting.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less
It's
chance of us
Valerie.
getting shot while picking up the Breeze Trail.
All right, thanks for that information, Valerie. So, whoa. You know, some of the character models and stuff, they've got, you know, a certain art style and everything to them, but even in this art style, you know, that's the thing about even the first game, is that the environments are very well done. And each planet that you go to has its own distinct look and feel to it. So, this is very nice. I like this. But yeah, we got a couple different weapons here now because of that different pack that premium pack that we got. So, I think we're gonna switch to the premium Moonman SMG. Automatically gain a small number of bits on scoring a kill. I like that. That means money. And then we also got this here, the deluxe Moonman staff. That does some damage. So, that's cool. We've got... Yep, this was the hibernation suit I was just talking about. Has the Hope on the back. And then we've got our premier Moonman armor. And to go with it, we've got the premier Moonman helmet. So we can look just like the mascot from Auntie's Choice. Used to be the old Spacer's Choice logo. Was driven out. We also got the hibernation helmet too that goes with the other suit. But I think the hibernation suit actually has well, no, we'll go with that. Make it look like we're important. I have no food or drinks. Okay, that's for my, oh, okay, these are my gadgets. Oh, that's my, Auntie's acidic, dematerializer. Do not eat this liquid. Just a forewarning. It's all resources. I did see a little thing, while I was, scrolling through Facebook today. Ooh, look at that. It's even got the guy right on the side there. Neat. Alright, but first, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, no, I'm leaving because I want to go back in here because I seen a little something that I think there's an extra weapon in here that's hidden, and I would like to get that since I'm right here. I'm gonna try to eat it. That's why it's on there. Exactly. That's why, you know, all warning labels are on stuff like that. Now, I think it's up here. There was a... No. There's a certain room I'm looking for. This is living quarters. Wait, there was a locker room here somewhere. Now, where did that go? Actually, that might be down here. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Whoop! Yeah. Here we go, because right there's the workbench. Now, there's this here, and there's a weapon on the inside, but I need lockpick 11 to get to it. Which, I don't have that skill, but apparently there's this there. And that opens that right up, so I will take that. Thank you very much. Base damage at 26. Short rounds. This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. I like that. Finally, a weapon that learns to get better, so you don't have to. Ooh, I don't know. Do I want to use that one now, or do I want to use this one from what I got here? That gets me a small number of money every time I use it. So 26 or 13 times 4. Well, that seems like it would do a hell of a lot more damage, so I think we're going to stick with this, but a nice little hidden thing there. Wanted to have that. All right, now let's get the hell out of here. Door, where was the door? It's over here. Got them down with the first one. We'll kill him with the second one. There we go, that's a plan. Yeah, no, we're gonna take... Yeah, we can find other people later on for our party and then take, different companions with us, but you can only take 2 at a time, so that's a thing. Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Tune the wireless. What is that? What does it mean, tune the wireless? Oh, wireless. Right here. Wireless free Arcadia. Protectorate sanctioned wireless. So listening to all subjects. Got... Oh. So these are radio stations you can turn on. Well, I don't want to do that, but that's neat. Alright, we basically got to head straight north, so over yonder. I like how the sight on the end is the moon man. Oh, that's funny. The sight is the moon man. His hat is the sight. That's funny. I like that. Alright, now let's see if we can find some stuff. Whoa, hey, Niles. Alright, what's up here? Anything?
The sensible, circular, subdued breakfast.
Yeah, that's enough of you. Biomass. Crafting material. Well, I'll take it then. Alright, what else is around here? Anything? Oh, there's something. A lucky sprat foot. Important announcements to subjects of the Protectorate. Oh, goodness. Asian cutthroat corporatists. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. Decommission of the landing pod. Or landing pad. Yeah, that's, I'm not reading all that right now. I'm trying to move on and get some stuff going. very cool looking.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Right? Shells, pocket watch, and a triple barrel shotgun. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I only got, I don't even have 100 rounds for this thing. 3 shots at once now, absolutely. I'm gonna be deadly. Ain't nobody gonna want to stand in my way.
Confronting. Standing.
Goal. Okay. Has a special companion ability that can activate once charged. It's unique, and you can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Okay, Companion 1 ability, Companion 2 ability is over there.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Well, I don't know what your guys' abilities are. So I guess we might want to figure that out. Companions. Ability. Spread out, I'll hold them. Niles taunts all enemies in the area around him after he fires 3 shots at the target, dealing increased damage. Niles' ability must be fully charged, must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. And Valerie's emergency protocols fires a volley of syringes with healing drugs at you, applying a strong heal over time effect and granting massive damage reduction for a short duration. Well, that's cool. Good to know. All good things, I think. Flywheel. I'll take it. You have nothing. Compact rounds. And more junk. More ammo. More shells. Don't mind if I do. Now, there's a cave over here? Thought I saw a cave over here. I'm not going to do a whole lot of exploring. No, there is no cave. This was just through here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do a whole lot of exploring because I do want to keep things moving. And not only that, it'll give me something else to do on the next playthrough or something, you know? Yeah, no, it's just me. Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Fairchild.
Auntie's Choice welcomes our new employees. Former subjects, embrace your new freedom with a generous helping of Purple Berry Crunch Limited Reserve.
Yeah, keep selling your
Welcome to
products.
Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a spread exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor. The Earth Directorate. That's what we're a part of.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line.
What?
So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day,
Darn.
we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Fried astrobites. Those are gonna be yummy. Hell yeah. Looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. That was her name. Augustine DeVries. Any idea where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Is it normal to get shot at by auto mechanicals on the way into town? Or are we just special?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Yeah. Found evidence of a battle. Don't look too good. If anybody made it, I didn't see. Just bodies and wreckage. Commemorative toss ball. Oh, there must have been an item back there I could have found somewhere and would have been like, oh, here, this was from your guy.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail.
Damnation.
He always carried this, keepsake.
Yeah.
You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Can't say that I did. Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habit of plundering corpses. That's a lie.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Oh, yeah? Who's seen Idiocracy? He's like, I like money. Buy a gun or drink or some meds. How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Admit, I'm not particularly clear about what Auntie's Choice is. Does town offer any good services?
We got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay. What is Auntie's Choice all about?
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
All right.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Yep. Okay, thanks. Okay, so. Yes, yeah. So we've got a companion quest. The improvement, acquire keys to unlock the lock boxes. That's for Val. Drones of Doom. So that's a little side quest for this bounty thing, but the Saboteur of Paradise is what we're after. Which is there. But she did say this was right on the way, right? No. Maybe not. Maybe I... Oh. Okay. Well. The bounty terminal. Oh. I gotta deal with him first, and then I can get the reward. I gotcha. Let's see if they got any astrobites. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Very colorful games, I must say. Well, we got ourselves a clinic over there. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Okay. Andy wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to make sense of it all. Thankfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. That's it. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Oh, Wow, they trying to spin some garbage here. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy our products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future's prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met yet. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Oh my gosh. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Okay. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to... Yeah, sounds like a lot of freedom. To ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. Good grief. Sounds like you're... Yeah. Done it, though? Ooh, 29 bits. I'll take it. I know this is probably somebody's house, but I don't care. This is mine now. Salted pea-free nuts. I got a little bit more of a chuckle out of that than I probably should have. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this is the bar, I'm guessing.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Who are you talking to, my guy?
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's Choice?
All right.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Toxicant facilitator Cole.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of
The
spirits
name
and stimuli.
pending saloon.
What'll it be, stranger?
The name pending saloon. I like that. Very good. Looking for information. Have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here.
I bet.
What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Auntie's employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Yeah, Cole. How about, Well, I was gonna ask about DeVry, but that doesn't seem to be a choice. Okay, what's with Auntie's Choice? I thought Auntie Chloe's and Spacer's Choice were separate, and they were in the first one.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Well, excuse me. Keep a straight mind here. Is there anything about the path up north? Anything we're steering clear of? Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town? Who's in charge up at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Yeah, sounds like a real piece of work.
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Gee, suns are hot.
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I don't have much, being Commander Zane, Etherwave true. Oh, Etherwave serials, so TV shows, essentially. Based on classified Earth Directorate files. I was in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret. Is going to swallow this entire colony soon if we don't do something. Nah, I don't have much.
Your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet one of you all, especially in here. It's like some hapless critter, once thought extinct, just trotted on into the place. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Mostly not. Okay. Brandy. Crabble juice. Okay. Biomass canister. Commonly used in power weapons and of questionable design. Or is it a food source? We're not sure. Well, it restores some of my health, so... Oh! That is one thing, too. I wound up getting a character flaw. So, now anything that I sell... I don't sell for as much. I think, like, I lose 10% on the stuff that I sell compared to what I normally would. But I get a 15% discount on anything that I buy. So, realistically, it's kind of like I'm kind of making out 5% in the deal there. So, it's like, you know what? If that's a flaw, I'm all right with that. I've got 1,300, so... Give me both of those. And give me all 5 of those. No, this is all my junk. Here, do you want all my junk? Oh, I can break this down for crafting materials, though. I forgot about that. No, we'll hang on to that. All right, let's move on.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success.
Practically.
Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in a void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management.
Lower
Now
middle.
You seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And what might that be? Yeah, how bad my problems are compared to yours. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just, let you know I was just, in a coma for 10 years. But, I'm sorry that probably your scam, most likely, isn't working out for you, buddy.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
There's something about Spire Grove. What's there? I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a Rapidon mating call. Want to hear? Fears like that can be debilitating. Sometimes it's best to face them. Yeah, you want to hear my call?
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Really? An unexploited protectorate technology. You don't say. Yeah, and I'm sorry. The opportunity or chance of a lifetime is lower mid-management? My guy. Come on now. Bunch of cash because he's a scaredy cat. Yeah, kind of seems that way. What do I need to do?
None? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like, maybe I ought to end this here conversation.
All right, fine. What do you propose? You're that skeptical of a free offer?
Commerce is our way. The exchange of products and services allow for straightforward, comprehensible motivation. So let's just stick to that, shall we? I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
On second thought, let's pick this back up later.
Hate to admit it, but I could use a spot of help with all this. You change your mind? I'll be around.
Yeah, I doubt that, buddy. I'm,
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we
Yep,
ought to
no
go acquaint
problem.
ourselves with that minister like she said.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in
oh,
there.
stealing.
Guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Trooper Kemp, Trooper Murphy.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Say, guns are a treasure to a certain type of person. Is the door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Do it. Do it right now. Sure, if you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same time.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important you get into the armory anyway? Tried using your head. Seems pretty dense. What else have you tried, dude?
Blowtorch,
Hand crank.
electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
Yeah, I don't have these perks.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Situation in the Protectorate that dire. Didn't put their two best troopers on this job? I'm shocked. I don't have the leadership thing.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
She can attack you, but you can't attack them. Not directly.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
A treasure of a lifetime, weapons and armor, you know, armory stuff, a corpse. Nothing. I bet it's empty and you're both wasting your time.
Well, don't sound so excited about it.
I
know.
don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Unique challenge requires a unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
I might. I could solve this, of course, but I have other matters need my attention. No, not really. Just stating the obvious.
Wish I had that excuse.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meet store idea now?
So that door. So I need some I need explosives, or I need lockpick 3, which neither of which I have right now. Okay, moving on.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold eye.
Oh, shut up, dude. I'm already tired of hearing you talk. Well, let's see here.
Ideas.
What else is around here? Really, a projection right on the face, huh? That's the way to do it. Trooper. Oh boy.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
Oh, no.
Auntie. Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr.
Look at that
When
hat.
comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Hello
Okay.
at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Oh, well, what, oh, if I was a space ranger, I would have had something there. let me leave for a bit and come up with an answer. You're trying to sell me something? I believe everything happens for a reason. I'm not an idiot, so no. You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
Oh, is that so?
But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Whisper denials. Can we trust this guy? I need to get into the Vox relay. I'm trying to find someone here. Name of Augustine DeVries. That's what we're looking for, but this is an interesting thing here, so we're going to click on this just to see.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Well, who says I desire anything? I'm just passing through. No, I want info.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Well, I need to get into the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside.
Oh, is that
Better
so?
yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Who says my conscience needs to be renewed? I figure the least I can do is listen. It's a bit vague, isn't it? Nice sales pitch. My conscience is my own business, thanks. Let's see here. Yeah, nice sales pitch.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight.
Why don't you just do that?
Auntie may demand car and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment.
Yeah, that's a whole thing, too.
Ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go to this ministry, retrieve the info. Anything else? What are you doing about mental refreshment? Oh, I hated that. What's a grafted soldier? Well, what do you know about this mental refreshment? I already have an idea of what it is, but...
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Yeah, so you want to use it for your own ends when it shouldn't be done at all to start with. So, yeah, already don't like your motives. What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived.
Okay. Faith in your troops if you're sending me after one.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
All right, so we go to the ministry, retrieve the info.
Yes. One additional word of warning. The Good. Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me.
Uh-huh.
Though that is a bridge most worth burning, in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and fuse to frontal assault. I'd rather work with you. Well, good point. I'll be back. Alright, so we gotta find wherever she went, which is...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her. Can't get that Auntie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway.
So slap you upside the head? Field tinkering. I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills. Oh, what's that?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, he's a mobile workbench for me. That's neat. So, yeah, I can create some well, I can't because I don't have stuff. I need stuff. But he can craft stuff, we can make mods. Oh, I can break down stuff. So if I break down all my junk, I have stuff. Still not enough stuff to do anything with. That's fine. Whatever. And party upgrades. So... Okay. Alright. Oh.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Alright, so that's something that we can do. More, know more about this merger. A few personal questions. Head back to the incognito. This isn't working out. I think it's time we part ways. We'll talk more later. Alright, we'll talk more later. Valerie.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
So what can you do? Tell me a little bit about yourself. I'd like to know more about Paradise Island. Until I need you again. Alright, well, nothing for now. Alright, that's fine. Cool.
You there. Still got work if you're looking.
Oh, you do? I'm gonna go in here and take a look around because he said I can. Alright. Augustine DeVries. House. Red trim. Circle windows. Available. Newly assigned. Choice residence. Protectorate. Okay. House. Red trim. Circle windows. Oh, cool. We're up a level. Yay. Give me lockpick 2, hack 2, and then at least that way we might be able to start. No. Yeah, we might be able to start. Hold on. What is happening? Apply to undo points to yes. No other perks available yet, but we got to be able to start picking some locks and hacking some stuff. Alright, now, as far as town hall records indicate DeVries was assigned a house with red, And this is all just mentioned stuff about whatever's going on in Fairfield. But this is what we're worried about right here. Alright, so none of this other stuff means anything. Okay. I guess I will listen to you. Oh, here's something else. Dear father, mother, guardian name, I regret to inform you that our son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name was killed in action at location on date. I'm talking about vague as hell. I know the sorrow that this message brings you, but no soldier rank last name was valuable Auntie's choice asset, and that his, her, their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Carr. So, what? Just a generic thing that's already written up? Ooh, I don't want to steal. We steal, we'll have a problem. All right, you.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island.
Persons elimination.
Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Having a purpose has never really been my thing, but I'm supposed to go to the Vox. Okay. We do have this. Attack and rage. Looking for Auntie's choice bootlickers to kill. Hey, I'm talking to one. Yeah, if we attack her, that's probably bad. We probably don't want to do that. Supposed to go to the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Yeah, here's the thing, though, Carr. The protectorates I don't like, and working for Auntie's choice I also don't really want to do. So, I think y'all can just, have at it, and I'll deal with whoever's left. And on subject, I'm looking for someone named DeVries.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
I don't know why that's any of your business. Just an old friend, another directorate agent who stabbed a lot of us in the back. Ex-lover who jilted me. Answers in bloody vengeance in no particular order. Yeah, I don't trust you.
Sorry to be the one to say it, but if your friend is still amidst protectorate ranks, bet as good as any they may have met their end.
Alright. What does you want from me? Listening to my health unauthorized? Seems your boss will be mad at you. Step back.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
Uh-huh. Plausible deniability. You know what?
All a half measure earns in war is maimed bodies with nothing to show for it. You'd best come back once you understand my way of thinking.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you right now. I just, I got somewhere to be, and,
Commander,
Oh?
there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be
98.7.
purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Most won't even explode on you. Yeah, you use my ammunition, it might not blow your hands off. Nice. Thanks. Well, there's a vending machine right here. What kind of ammo can we grab? A whole bunch. I forget. Rookie's reward. It's like a SMG or something. Short rounds. I think that's what I need more of anyway. So short rounds. Now I better double check to see if mine actually uses short rounds or not. I'm going to end up buying the wrong shit. It is short rounds. Short rounds. Compact rounds. Short rounds for the repeating rifle. Of course, shells. You know what? I don't believe statistics. Just go for it. Like, yeah, we'll just do it. We'll just see what happens. I can't just buy some. Oh, yeah, here we go. I'll buy us about 200 rounds of that. And, I guess 65 rounds of that. No. Well, 45 rounds of that. Compact rounds will do another 100 rounds of that. That sounds good. Smoke grenades, explosive grenades, food, rehydrating water for the spacer on the go. Purple berry tequila, 9% health restore. Yeah, we'll take those. Sure. Oh, recipe for shells. Oh, I could buy the recipes and then I could just create my own bullets. I'll have to remember that and probably pick that up later. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, let's get a move on. Alright, DeVries' house. Where are you, DeVries?
You can't spell heinous aesthetic without Auntie's choice.
Alright, was this it? Meaty roll-ups. Messages. Ah, To Augustine DeVries from Superior First Class Camarillo. Subject DeVries. You were to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department 06300 or 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. Expect you to conduct yourself as part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign! Okay. Pitchball incident. Unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur, and internal hemorrhaging. Damn, that's a hell of a intense game. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be tracked back to overindulgence of Sovereign's Pride vodka. As understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time we've been here, your work has been nothing but Uh-huh. Warning. Your behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work. Long years prior to the invasion. Has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment. Important announcements. Oh boy. Federal capitalism become has come its own destructions. These worshippers will soon taste defeat. It's your duty to resist their temptations, procure promises. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Yada yada. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. Chosen to do so in the wake of current invasion of our beloved colony.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
She did, huh? That must be it. Oh, what's this over here in the corner? A cigarette lighter. Okay, well. Garbled signals Niles received. DeVries times signal Niles received came from the town of. He doubts she's still there. Wait. Well, if this is DeVries' house, then what am I supposed to be looking for then? I thought I would have found it on that computer, no? Oh, wait. Ah. Aha. Well, that's neat. Compass, mine. Bracelet, mine. What are you? DeVries' tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container. Obviously an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Okay. Lockwood, it's a farewell. Savannah, your last missive stung me to the core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. Between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I've never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. Found I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling towards the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. So we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. Okay. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I beg you, forget that void, damned cereal, and whatever it is you're planning, and please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. So to make you laugh, I am holed up in the old Order Chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Old Order Chapel. That's where we gotta go. It's Sarah Lockwood. Is she related to Flint Lockwood? Maybe. Mission log.
My cover story has worked.
Oh.
I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
I want to know why she betrayed us.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Am I missing something here? What plan? To do what? Like, who are... What am I missing?
I can't believe this.
Well,
avoid me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here. No idea. It's a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander.
Yes, I understand you, Niall.
Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. Back at the academy.
Saying about her, she had that much of a reputation. If you paid more attention to your training, less rumor. Never mind. She had such a reputation.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
After my time, I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. But what she set her mind to, getting us killed. Shouldn't get praised for doing what's expected of them.
Reckon so. It's might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order. So, okay. Ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. The Order. The ones that had a schism with the Protectorates. What exactly is the Order?
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but Nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago,
so she was
I
working
would have
with
said
the
the
Order.
same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Very high opinion of the Order. It is not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple. Whatever the seer showed her must have been convincing.
Sure. But why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
That's what's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge? Hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
Okay, now you're lying to yourself. For the mission, right? I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing. DeVries certainly did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
Of course I do, but killing her won't give me those years back. No, you're right. She owes a debt only blood can pay. Learn why DeVries did it before passing judgment.
Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy.
Whatever her plans.
Okay,
started
Niles.
putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Sure, I guess. So it's going to still be a little while before we see some action, I guess, huh? All right. Should be top priority. So... Mill Street could help us get into the Vox Relay. Infiltrate the Vox Relay. So we need to... simple matter. Improve the mission's chance by seeking the help of sympathetic parties around the island. Okay. So... Wait, what is that? Well, that's our main thing. Whoops. Also, whoops. Confront Savannah at the Order of the Ascents Chapel. Notes from a secret room in the... Oh, yeah! That might help us figure out... Nearby in the chapel. Yeah. Well, then let's find that person. Yeah, let's do that. So, over yonder. Loss prevention officer.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Tarot X-ray.
Alright. Let's see if we can at least start shooting some stuff. Or something. You know? Start getting a little excitement going around here. I like how every time I pull up that weapon, it has to look... Oh, maybe not every time, I guess. No, I guess not every time. I thought every time it was going to just look at that logo on the side.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
Yeah.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Yeah, I see it.
entering a confrontational phase.
Oh boy. Whoa, hey. One still on us here somewhere? No? We good? Okay. Well, we'll take that. Gulp. Stealth grass. From hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me now. Yeah, that wasn't a thing in the first one, from what I remember. Well, I just blew through a hell of a lot of ammo, so that's cool. Just for orders, reassign forms, Taurus, effectively. Do not engage with wildlife or protectorate soldiers. The Raptidons are not your friends. Do not treat them like the tame ones back home. Well, they screwed up.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yeah, I guess.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Trapped in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Sure. Why not? Why? Are you in pain? Well, I don't mind meeting this friend of yours. We have time for this right now. Stop being coy and tell me what it's really about. No. Yeah.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Okay. The past, trust me. Any chance you'll be happy to what happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. The protectorate is a dictatorship. Should be destroyed. I guess there was a resistance from within. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot. Should have known better than to team up with a civilian in the first place. Sound like taking.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you for putting the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication. That's my man, Niles. What mission? Horizon Point was a bust.
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Okay, thing. That's what Earth Director agents should do. I keep my nose clean and never get involved. No good deed goes unpunished. Should have learned by now.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Ooh.
That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Oh, we're gonna keep this going. Okay, let me get out of seeing him. I already know what the mental refreshment is. Present to make. Let's see. Be straight. What do you plan on getting out of this?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you...
Fair enough.
Well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Fair enough. No time like the present. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Well, we will do that after the thing that we're already doing. We're not gonna make a habit of this either, okay? That is where? Over here? Okay, well, we're heading in that direction anyway, so that's fine. Yep, I'll take that. Ooh, bits. I'll take them. All right, now we're starting to see some of the landscape. That's what I liked about the first one, too. You know, all the different landscapes throughout the entire game. They did a really good job of making each and every planet, you know, have its own look, feel. This one's interesting. See, what am I hearing? I feel like I'm hearing something. Corporate hireling. Okay. Hello, are you there? I want some info. Knock, knock.
We're closed.
Hey, Lockwood. That's mine. I'll take that. You're closed, huh? Really? Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics. The universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Throughout its flawed calculation, all things are possible as our knowledge of the equation grows. Oh boy, oh boy. Another cult-like thing. Have a talk. What's up? Architect a being. Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is no matter. Yeah, I'm zoning out just trying to read that. That's mine. That's mine. Hey, Savannah.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed.
Not anymore.
No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Required info discovered or Savannah's journal. So we could have found either one.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
Thanks, Niles.
I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
She's like, oh, this is horrible. This is terrifying, or horrifying. This is, oh, I was so afraid of this. Afraid of what? We didn't even tell you what she did. All we said is, or all Niall said is, she tried to kill us. Not that, she just opened up a rift in all of space and it's like just, consuming everything. No, none of that. Like, what has she already told you? What do you know? No problem. I sometimes have an issue with some of that. Just the way things are worded. I do that with text messages too. Somebody will text me something and I read it a certain way. Because I don't know if you ever do this, but I read it and almost hear it in my head a certain way. So it just goes to show how much the way somebody says something or the tone or something, just how much that really makes certain something said mean, and when you can't hear it, you read or hear things, or you read things a certain way, and it just, I think you know what I'm getting at. This is difficult for her, Niles. Let her explain what she's talking about. That's enough, Niles. No, I'm just gonna let him talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Let Niles answer her. You'll have to excuse Niles. He's just upset. I'd say understandably.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is.
I don't believe you.
I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor! Required info discovered. Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did...
I did.
You saw her terminal, didn't you?
I did.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Yeah, you seem a little stressed. Put emotion into it so people can't understand it a certain way by using the quotation marks like air quotes and stuff. Yeah. So we're on the same page as far as that goes. I don't have Savannah's journal. Yep. Absolutely. That autocorrect will get you. She ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporate...
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
I wish I had that, because that's dialogue options I can't use. Is it true that the Order somehow helped Antes invade? The Protectorate is saying. I guess, how did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order? Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
We all were, originally, before the schism.
The schism.
But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
She sounds like she's just lost her damn mind. I'm kind of having trouble figuring out exactly like what her deal is. Like who she's working for, what she's doing, whose side she's on. I'm kind of getting lost in some of the details. What was unsettling for you is truth or somehow helped doing it at the Vox station.
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
And where's Victor? Actually, it seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Yeah, again, she just seems like a complete anarchist. Just, cause chaos, scheme, and, keep everybody else in the dark. Maybe work with this Victor guy, but...
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her? Safe and her house was empty. You wouldn't have known anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, that code may be useful elsewhere.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Okay.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Oh, Savannah. Oh, boy. But there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Alright. It said something about Savannah's... Ooh, trauma kit. I'll take that. Savannah's, journal? I wonder where I could find that. Because I'm guessing... it's like there was some other... dialogue options that I could have used there. I wonder if it's around here somewhere. Bracelet? Sure, I'll take that. I'm guessing it's just not going to be laying around out here, but... Huh. I wonder where that would be. Hell, it might not even be in this damn building, for all I know. Cloth, that's mine. Alright, well, anyway. Let's see here. Alright, well, next, I guess we'll go here. This is a fast travel point now, so that's nice. Alright. Onward. And we'll go visit your buddy. Tea. We'll take it. And we'll just head straight across this way. That sounds fine. You know what? I might want to triple barrel. Make that my secondary weapon for now. Whoops. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Alright. Need to open up more than weapon slots. Having a couple of the other weapon slots would be good. I know that this has been just mostly dialogue so far, but hopefully it seems somewhat intriguing. There was a bit going on at the start in part 1. Does seem to have slowed down a bit, you know, in this section, but you know, it's what happens. Hey.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Yeah, I got you. Thanks for that. Oh, well then we'll be stealing. Okay, good deal. Just a random outpost here or something? I mean, they haven't opened fire on me or nothing, so... Auntie's Choice brand distress signal.
Bounty Agri-Center, you must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello?
And what is that now? Grain silo. Well, where is that? Oh, that's here. Well, again, it's basically on our way, so... I mean, might as well, right? Again, I wasn't going to do a whole lot of side stuff, but again, it's right on my way. I mean, I'm already headed in that direction anyhow, so... Whoops. Wish I had a gun with a scope.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Well, okay. The skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too under-leveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. These are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt with enough damage to make them weak first. Oh boy. Great night. Gameplay. All right, Armin. Again, appreciate you as always, and look forward to seeing you and chatting with you again next Tuesday for part 3. Again, hope that this has been enjoyable for you so far, and yeah, I will talk to you later, my friend. Thanks again, as always. Well, then we might not be talking to you then, huh? You know what? No, we're not trying to do all this. I am trying to move this main story along, is what I'm trying to do. And I say main story, and yet here I'm trying to do a side one for Niles, but... I don't know if fall damage is a thing. I would assume it is, but... kind of trying not to find out. Oh, here we go, getting right along the water. Whoops. Again, I keep hitting triangle to jump because that's what I remember from some other games. Triangle is jump. Not in this game. I know about the distress signal. I got it, but I don't care right now. Well, look at this stuff just laying here. Don't mind if I do. Bramble Hammer Claw. Is there more than one? Or is there just you? Looks like it's just you.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Spot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Oh. Oh, that's Niles. Ow. Ow. Oh, there was another one that I didn't see. That's cool.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Nobody around.
Oh, we wandered into an infestation, didn't we? Damn it. Ooh, we good? Ooh, I am almost out of ammo already. Not cool. Okay. Val heals herself. That's good. I'll just take all of that. Sure. Yeah, y'all don't need any of that? Well, then I'll take it then. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm almost out of ammo already. That sucks. A lot of food though. That's good. Could use some of that. Definitely use that. Alright, where's this friend of yours? Over there? You know, one thing that I completely forgot about is that I don't have a helmet on. That probably would help. You know? Probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Energy recharge. Bonus damage resistance. Scaling with total bits held. Really? We'll just use that. This is cool and everything, but I don't know. It just looks really ridiculous to me. It looks just so goofy.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope it's here.
Well, I guess we're about to find out, aren't we?
Niles. Howdy, Zed. You look...
How did you teleport there, Niles?
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back
That's
from
it?
Little Saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I don't have that. You're dead. That's awful. Rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work, though.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, You are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Because I assume you'd support. And you wonder why? You're kind of an ass. Man, because Niles has better, cooler friends now.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Let Niles respond. You're staying away. Speak to my friend. Why didn't you go help him, Niles? Could be worse. Could have left you floating in space for a decade. You just throw it right in his face. No, Niles, this is your conversation, buddy.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer to help. Oh, somebody's in trouble. I'm gonna have to do a whole nother playthrough just being, just acting like that.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong.
Well, we need to get in there.
That cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in. If Niles is. Pass along. Reach the exposure. Most likely expose you under torture, won't they? What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
Okay. Well, I'm in. If Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can.
Doctor end up turning rebel fighter.
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. Ooh, level 4, skill points. Alright, give me... Ooh, should I put some of this in some other stuff? Armor. Companion damage. Companion health. Oh boy. Let's go one there. And I guess... one in leadership. I guess. Alright, we've got one perk that we can use here. Commando. Additional weapon equipment slot. That would be nice. Psychopath. Damage increased by 10, 20, or 40 against enemies with or discriminating factions. Trophy hunter. Against strong enemies. The chances increase against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Alright, let's see here. Skill. Palm greaser. Bribes. Ghosts. Invisible to enemies. And deal bonus damage. Cooldown. Starts investigating. You gain camouflage for a short duration as has a cooldown. Pickpocket. Restricted access. Gain access to restricted inventory of vending machines. Okay. Sneak attack damage. To far enemies. Companion command meters fill 5% faster. How far is a far enemy? Oh, within 10 meters. But less above that distance. Sneak attack damage. Yeah, because they're all going to charge and come at me anyway. Hell with it. Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? That was probably stupid, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, now what? Box ready, free them and get the cipher before they're shipped off. Yeah, okay, well, we're trying to do that, but we still got to find a way in. So, top priority. Damn. So, we still have to find somebody to help us get in there. And I'm sure that's what these other people are for. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Hold on. So that's trying to get in there. Okay. Well, I guess we probably need to deal with one of these people. Because they both had a way, I guess, or something to get in. We're going to have to deal with one of these people anyway. Is what it sounds like.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
No, wrong ones. There we go. Sympathetic parties around the island. I don't really like either one of their plans, though, or idea. Well, I haven't heard hers, but I kind of don't care about her, so... I wonder... No, they had a really high level there. I don't know if that's a good idea. Damn. By the barn is having problems with protector drones. Those drones are dealt with. Kicked out of the saloon for not paying it. Oh, yeah, his tab. Information on a... Yeah, he wants something about that mental refreshment thing, and I don't like that. I don't like that idea. I guess we'll listen to what she's got to say, the other woman.
Some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-benefit.
Let him simmer in there.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey, Val, anything you can do to help out our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be
fine.
fine.
Oh, Valerie.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
It's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course.
Not the pew, pew, pew.
Taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
I wonder if I were to help them, if maybe they'll help me get into the other place.
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Getting your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer? Wow, that's so interesting.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
I don't have medical too. Protector attacks and rogue drones. What's going right around here? Take a look at your arm more closely.
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Not really. But
wow, those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Yep, that looks pretty bad.
How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
You know when you overcook a bratwurst and the skin bursts? Looks like that.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Okay, but
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
No. So if I don't have either of these two things, I can't. Well, I was hoping to.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Okay.
Oh, please take a seat, and the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
Well, I don't think we're gonna wait for that.
I must ask you to hold still.
Yes?
It looks really complicated. Probably expensive. Randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. No, we probably shouldn't do that. Hey, Doc.
The lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Oh boy. Shame to lose a leg. It'll be worse in your life. I'll grab the bone saws. Okay. Well, we'll just talk later. You obviously have things to do. Alright, well. Candy tobacco. What the hell, we'll take it. Damn. Alright, I guess we only have one other choice, and that's to help help this other woman try to get in
A lot of
here.
fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, here you are.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
That's fine. I don't really care for, you know, same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment. Wouldn't it be simpler to just kill everyone in the facility than sabotage it? So plan for interesting. Let's see.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like his approach. I don't just brainwash people.
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But
which I do not.
Path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
I'll just ask the question.
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Yeah. Anything else is temporary.
Yeah, and I don't like extra drones and everything, you know, flying around, so... Yeah.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Alright, we have a problem with that, Niles?
Up again? Went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Sorry, it didn't go better. Has he changed much? Right to be angry with you after you disappeared on him. Jerk.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Why do you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
No, we're good. Alright, let's move. Let's see here. Where is this place? Whoops. Access credentials. Gain access to the Ark. So that's my optional one. So we gotta go here and then all the way across. That's dumb. You'll need to find a way in. Hinted that engineering know-how may be useful in duping the guards. Accuracy. You'll find credentials that will allow you to... Yeah, let's do that. See if we can find some credentials. So... yeah, that way. Alright. Alright, let's move, team. I do need some more ammo, though. Because I have very, very little. Oh, looks like I don't have any. Yikes. It's not a lot. Just sell all that and get some bits. Because we need some more ammo. Ah, hell with it. Just spend it all. Forget it. Alright. We got ammo. Now. Credentials. That away. Let's find us some credentials. Just over yonder. Hey. What is this place? Oh, this is probably a whole nother thing that we could get into that I don't want to get sidetracked with.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Oh, you're Trooper Faulkner.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Were you alright? You could have been here. What happened here? Your drone's broken. Hey, just in case you didn't know, it's on the ground. Looks in bad shape.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck.
Alright, told me what happened to him.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
He'll live, which is more than he can say if you hadn't saved his skin.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Oh, don't you worry about it.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
You can call it whatever you want. The bounty terminal. Drones one at a time isn't heavy assault. Give you poor performance review. What?
That would be an understatement. Look, a fresh conscript like you wouldn't understand. I was due a promotion 3 cycles ago.
How long's a cycle?
Here I am, same rank and post, constantly being lectured and talked down, mocking me like I'm some unlearned recruit.
All right.
You watch out for those airborne bastards. Damn things have a taste for human blood. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority.
Ugh.
Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Okay. Well, we're trying to get some credentials. That's all we're trying to do right now. Alright, team, keep your eyes peeled. I have no idea what we're in for. Corporate troopers.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Ooh. Bye-bye. I gained bit cartridges. Hell yeah. That's what we want to see. Down some enemies, get some money. Compact rounds. We'll take it. Cool. See if we can shut this place down. Maybe that'll actually get rid of the drones too. We won't see so many if we can get rid of that factory. Because I'm gonna just assume that's where they're coming from. You know?
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Engaging combat protocols.
Whoa. Come on out. Bam. Put you down real quick. Ooh, repeating rifle. I'll take that. Apparently you don't need it. So you don't need it. Ooh, bit cartridge. White chocolate yummies. I found all I needed to find. White chocolate yummies. We're all good. No, you guys got torn up, didn't you? Prism repeating rifle. 39, prism sight. Infinity cap. Ooh, we got some stuff. 39 damage. I wish 39. Oh, it's the same one as that. That's basically the same thing, just with a prism sight. Well, let's try it. Oh, that's my prism sight? Okay. Someone's shooting. Oh, a whole war going on in here. Bypass shunt. Yep, mine. Well, what do we got in here? Earrings. Be worth a couple bucks. We'll take that. Take that. And we'll take that, whatever they are. What do we got in here? Short rounds. Cigarettes. Long rounds. Long rounds. More rounds. Hell yeah. Oh, look at you. Moore made what likely thought was a joke in the barracks during his refrain. He slightly referenced the document that has yet remained uncensored on his terminal. This lapse was caused by sheer hubris. Placed upon him by the council. Recommended mental refreshment followed by transfer to another division. They just recommend mental refreshment for everybody.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Oh, okay. That opens that door. New uniform. It's 4, 9. Some heavy armor. Yeah, give me better armor. Companion abilities charge 10% faster, like that. Cost cut material, plus 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. Down to no additional bonus. Okay. So at least for the time being, that gives us better resistance. So that's cool. Take all of that. Nope, let's head back in. We opened a door, so it's gonna check that door out. Foil. Peacekeeper armor. Bracelet. Turn that off. I want to see. Don't want to hear that. Light armor, but something we can sell anyways. That's bits. Eat us something here real quick. Some of that health back up. Wow. Not playing games, are they? Oh, sparkling water. Some brandy in the toilet. That ought to be good stuff. Whoops. I'll say nothing up here, but something, I guess. Yep, I'll take that. Sure. Ooh, fun.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
What? I think I'm doing pretty well for myself. I don't know about you. Who the hell are you? Inez?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
I don't have observation, so. You're some kind of hunter. Thanks for the warning, but I can handle myself.
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Commander sent me here to find a way into the Ark. Nosy, aren't you? No reason, I'm exploring. Seeing as one does. Could ask you the same. Or is it a job to lecture the odd passerby?
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
You got stuck on grunt work often. Good luck with your problem, but I'll be going now. This place littered with reptiloids anyway. But paperwork. Think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation. I gotta ask. What's your arm do?
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Well, that's good. Just prove them wrong. That about right? I can't see what I want to take a chance on you.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out? After your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says
no.
Any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Been trapped by plenty of awful contracts in time, or in my time. It's not so bad, going independent.
That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails.
Thanks for maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Right?
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so, She was the one getting the information for the other guy, so he still gets what he wants anyway. It's kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't be getting that information, but, you know, here we are. I can craft me some compact rounds. Mods. Ooh, gonna craft a couple mods. Deluxe edition. Automatic gain a small number of. Oh no, that's what it's already got. Whoops. What did I hit? Breakdown. Let's break down all the junk. We got stuff. Okay. 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 So there's something I didn't do right there, but... Distraction devices, concussion mines, compact rounds. What the hell. Yeah, give me a few more rounds. Why not? Alright, that's enough of all that. What can we do here? Anything? And how do we do that exactly? Okay. Whatever. Done messing with that. Barred shut, because of course it is. Uh-huh. Ooh, goodbye.
Sequencing attack strategies. Ready to assist with Agent Anthony.
Damn things. I'll take that. Another one here somewhere? Oh, you're up there. Whoops. There we go. Yeah. Alright, where are them credentials? Rounds. Back rounds. Short rounds. Jin. Oh, you're upstairs. Naturally, you're upstairs, right? Right. You've got a Mac pick. I'll take that. Thanks. You've got you got a thing. Alright, what's up here? Nothing? Some tea. Big cartridge. Big cartridge. I'll take bits. I always take bits. We want all the bits. Hey, look at me jump. Oh, we can go up yet another level. Overdue deliverable. This indicate the ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Following past Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the reports immediately. Print. There's tasks. Three dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. 2 sentinels wrestling with last night. Alright, moving on. Okay. So we got that. So now auto dock. Yeah, now we move on to that. Ooh, look at here. Glad I went up here, because there's a bunch of stuff up here. Hey!
Commencing combat-related activity. Engaging combat protocol.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Commander, watch your vitals!
You almost got me there. You almost got me there. Close. Well, I might be able to get over there if I have some perfectly timed jumps, I guess. Yup. I'll take that. Look at all the goodies. Look at all the goodies. We'll take them. See? Like ammo. Sunrise reports. Under siege by Feared by skeleton crabble. Okay, standards to just kind of go through these, and I don't know. So I don't know if I really need to know all that, but whoa. Hello there. shut that off. I mean, it's cool that they got, you know, their own, you know, radio stations in here and stuff. I mean, it means they put in some time and effort into every aspect of the game, but I don't want to hear it. Look at all this good stuff laying around, man.
Inbound Raptidon.
Oh!
Confrontational state.
Get out of here with that nonsense. Where the hell are all these things coming from? Oh, I see. We just went in one big circle. Where is this? Like, auto dock thing. I guess I don't really need it. I got full health, so I guess I'm not really... Don't really need to worry about it, I suppose. Hey, thanks for joining me. Hey, I'll take another one of those, I guess. Gunpowder. Gunpowder? Well, we'll take that. Geronimo? Oh, there it is, right there. High security lockbox. We need some keys for it, though. Looks like a fancy hat. Advanced decryption key. Nice. There's one. Now I need like 3 more to unlock the next one. Straight reports. New Horizons for mental refreshment. Breathing new life in a much lauded mental refreshment program, granting hundreds of subjects in record time. Most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and back into the field or back into the fold. More loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The console knows what's best for protectorate. And then mental refreshment. Ugh. Trouble friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the protectorate. Back to basics. Which, oh boy. Mm-hmm. And that. Okay. I'm out of here with that. That's that door. This is a different door. So what's in here? Oh, no. Okay, we came here. We couldn't go in here at the time. Back here. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, all right. Moving on to the thing. Hey, Val. So that is a fast travel point. Yeah, might as well just go there, save ourselves some of the backtracking. Just get halfway there, just like that.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
What? Whether it's an orifice or a face, is that what it said? Okay, let's Let me try to do this basically last thing. And then we might be calling it a night. Well, this is also right here, so we might as well check this out. Seeing this on the way in, might as well check it out, right? Fisherman. Just a fisherman.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Yeah, I guess.
Here to do some fishing?
Not really. But I will, take this stuff here if you don't want it. All this is a little fishing area. Yeah, see, I will take all of this stuff. If you guys don't want it. I'm cool with that. Whoops, there's something else right here. Look at you hiding. Come on. There we go. Yup. Yup. Janitor mech.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Shut up. Well, we'll take that. Description key. We need one of those. We need all of these. Music box. I'll take that, thanks. Look at all this good stuff. Oh, what do we got here? Adventures Quarterly, Volume 6 of 10. Commander Zane and Buddy. Propaganda locate, redacted. Oh, hold on. Well, what was that? What was that for? Was that for some kind of quest of some sort? A collectible quest. Locate redacted. If you return that you found with her name on it, perhaps she'll provide you a reward. What? Labeled as from the library of redactor Quesnel? Locate redactor Quent. Oh, okay. So if I find whoever this is, I've got something for her that I can give her. Okay. That's neat, I guess. In the meantime, I'll just take all your guys' stuff. Because, you don't need it, do you? You guys are, very generous. Some clothing. A wool beanie. Yeah. Get us a couple different outfits, if nothing else. Okay, looks like we might need to climb up here. Do a little rock climbing here real quick. I don't know if I actually can get up here. No, maybe. No, that's not happening. All right, that's fine. Ah, damn. Okay, I can just go right along the water then, maybe, yeah? Maybe? Maybe we can just go along the water. Yeah, this should work. Yeah? In theory? What's going on here? I don't know. Actually, this looks like a good place to head up. Oh, what do we got here? I imagine if I had that perk that lets me see things that could open, I bet that would. Cobb's insubordination?
We did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Well, I'm guessing that's what's left of your little raft ship thing there. I'm guessing y'all didn't make it. Recipe for grenade. Something rather. All right, team. Onward. See if we can round the bend here and actually get to what I'm trying to get to. Oh. That looks like a note. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. So we gotta go further inland and around, apparently. That sucks. Well, damn, how the hell are you supposed to get to the thing? I mean, can I actually just swim around? Is that a possibility, or... I don't actually know if I can swim or not. I guess I'll find out. I cannot. You have drowned. All right, well, it's a good thing I just saved it right there then. All right. Yeah, note to self. You cannot swim in this game. Wonderful. Good to know. Well, that was an experiment gone wrong. What's this we just stumbled upon? Nothing? How the hell do I get up and around there? There's some other building here. You know what? I probably had to take this route and go over. Probably what was supposed to happen. Right? Most likely. what this wire goes to. Right here to this building. That might be cool to check out one of these days, but today is not that day. So, yeah. So I would have had to... Yeah, I've already been here. I should have just... Okay. I'm gonna go up and around anyway. Fine. Fine.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Okay.
Scout.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout.
Yeah, at ease and all that. Alright, might want to start paying attention. I'm just mindlessly sprinting. And what is that? Oh, it's like a little monkey. Aww. Aww. Alright, that's what we're trying to get to. Over here. Bird, some sort. Now, can we use our credentials to just walk through here, or what? Into the center. Yeah, hopefully we can just walk in, yeah? And theoretically, that should be how that works. Just walk up and say, hey, here are my credentials. I'm just gonna head on inside there.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Well, let's see. Yeah, there's my access pass. Step aside. I'm approved to enter. I need to repair the damage from the latest attack. And then some engineering stuff.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
20?
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass.
That's what I thought.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious. Oh, gosh. That would explain that toxic cloud billing overhead.
How observant of you.
I know,
One more
right?
thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Yeah. What cloud are you talking about here exactly? Oh, that? I guess that would do it. Alright, now that we're in, we have sabotaged the main automatic facility. May make that difficult, however. Oh, great. Of course. Alright, well. Yeah, I would be stealing stuff if I do that. So. So how can we do that? Oh boy, what happened here? Actually, you know what? I wonder if I could get in here. Using that area. Oh, we're going up. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but...
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Slow down. What are you babbling about? No one sent me, just passing through.
Well, I speak of the crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
This guy's a quack.
Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the crabble.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just gonna be moving on now. Just, heading on down the line here. I don't even want to get mixed up with you. I'm sure that whatever I could do for you might be hilarious or something, but, you know, I just got better things to do. Trying to get this thing finished up here tonight, so...
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
That's the guy, huh?
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
So that's that, huh? Well then, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Medical supplies.
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
How do I set it off?
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long could someone survive in a cloud of Zeranium gas?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly.
Oh boy.
Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
You don't say. A scientist next door.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zuri.
Outsider?
Next door where? Next door here? Are you talking next door over here? I don't think that's you. Huh. Next door where? It's not way down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to protect the field using it. Wandered in my lab, picked up a craft supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt the vibrations harder than dust. Keep an eye on their behavior.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
So you're an inventor. What are you working on? Commander Grimm, and you are?
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
I'm learning about it.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself.
Splendidly.
The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Oh. What do you need?
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger.
Well, of course, obviously.
Of course!
To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Oh, you are kidding me. Alright. So, yeah, I thought I would be able to just kind of get in and out doing this, but, yeah, apparently not. Alright, something about some samples here. What? Get rid of all those notifications. Okay, this isn't something that I can just, use with caution. Okay. So I just walk into the thing, and that should work then. Theoretically. Like, maybe over here? It's found throughout Arcadia. There's auto max poisons you, lowering your maximum toxic and fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doc to remove any poisoning. Are denser than others, increasing the rate that the poison is applied. You've been exposed to Zerana as you gain your max toxicity is reducing your ability to use medical inhaler without crashing. Yeah. Yeah, I got that. Thanks. You know, once again, good thing I saved right there. So, am I, collecting samples? Is that not working? I'm not quite understanding.
Ah, run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Your symptoms are fairly pronounced, but over the course of my research, I have seen worse. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
Yeah, your idiot, inventor over there asked me to just walk through the cloud of it.
It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The marshal's at his wit's end about it. I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she's devised a device that can block the effects of Zeranium gas.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Next question. How are you feeling?
Sick.
For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
All
classic symptoms of Zeranium exposure. Not that that's a good sign, but at least everything you're experiencing is within expected parameters. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Okay.
There. That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Okay.
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have enough. But that didn't fill the thing though, right? So...
Not sure we should get any closer.
Oh, here we go. Well, If I would have knew that's where I had to go in the first place, then I wouldn't have stepped into the death sentence part of it. Here's your thing.
Ah, my little minion.
Oh,
I trust
shut
you've
up.
made progress in your tasks?
Yeah, here.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away.
Uh-huh.
Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Yeah, I don't have engineering. That's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Pearson, you don't have these lying around?
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Okay. Alright, I might end up having to shut this down without getting this finished. Because it's starting to get very late. And, I was hoping that this was going to be fairly simple and just move on, but that's not the case.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
I would guess you would be.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Oh, 5 leadership or 3 in speech.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Just kill a drag. If I just kill a dragon here and send you after the second one.
Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Yeah, we don't want to ruffle feathers here. We are in enemy territory. You know? Find the missing Dragoon. Alright, we'll try our best to do that. Now, how the hell do I get back out of here? Alright, through here. What, around this way? It's always something, isn't it? It's always something. Ooh. Oh, no, that's dead, isn't it? Alright, missing dragoon. Oh, you a big boy, aren't you? What the hell are you? Oh, that's one of them hammer claws.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Goodbye. Alright, now where's that thing? It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, there you are, over here. Whoops, I thought I grabbed that as I walked by. Alright, there. Parts, there. There's that. I'll get this back to her now. And we got that accomplished. And just... I mean, how much more stuff could you possibly need? Usually things like this and quests like this come in 3, so I'm guessing there'd be one more thing I'd have to do for you. Right? It's probably how that's gonna work. Alright, here you go.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Yep, got it right here.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged.
Really?
Report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield, Doc.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Okay, no, I got the thing. So, neat. Alright. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Grants you temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. The gadget applies a shield, depleting the damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. Duration or enough damage to sustain the shield will disable automatically. While it is still active, resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay. So I have that active now. So now sabotage the facility is what we're trying to do. Once again, let's save this in case I don't do this right. Membo8824. I see the follow, and I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. If I've missed you, I've seen that might have been a minute or so ago. I'm not sure exactly when that happened, but if you're still there, then thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're there, please, set something there in the chat and let me know. But I appreciate that. Thank you. That still wasn't great. Oh, and you guys can just walk right on through that, huh? Just like that? Sealed. Used, because I can hack, because I got double hack, 2 hack. Yeah, there we go.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Well, all right. Didn't expect to run into enemies right then. Ooh, all right. Okay, possible presence of multiple gas leaks. Evacuate personnel immediately. Provide safety measures and perform shutdown. Or say the shutdowns of both intake must be closed. Open. Disregard safety and perform shutdown. We're done here. Yeah, I'll take that, sure.
Suspicious data.
Hold on. Let's do this. 39. Where is my... Yeah. This.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Drug crash. Ooh.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Knew you had my back.
Woo! That got kind of crazy. Woo! Valerie, you good? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Engineering 4. Aw. Aw. What do you mean engineering 4? So, what? I can't use that? Turn to Officer Carr. That's what I'm trying to do anyways. Yeah, I can't go out there. So much for that. That was one option, but no such luck. Not that much of an engineer. Yes! Okay, I'm actually not trying to use that at this point. Anyways. Okay. Fine. Whatever. We can now get out of here. Yes? Oh, I have to leave here in order to get the other part of my map? Is that what's going on? Alright, it looks like we've done sabotage the place. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, I'm just zoomed in too far. That's all that was. Okay. Talk to you and we'll get this finished up.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times, I could do it in mice.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how.
I bet you do. Hey, you got money just burning a hole in your pocket? Let me spend it for you.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done with the repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Grabbed a soldier named Inez. Anything about what she was doing? Just wish I could have done more damage to them. The people at the repairs weren't hostile. A little bad sabotaging them.
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
Okay. It's fine to me. Get out in the field if something's wrong with her.
Trooper Sealong ain't a fragile wallflower. She's a soldier. And even at reduced efficacy, she's worth 15 of any grunt picked at random. She's got a contract. And she ain't so far gone we can't make use of her. But the fact is, her grafts are holding her back, and it's only getting worse. Don't let it bother you. Now,
just disposable like everybody else. Don't worry about it.
There's a gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
Okay. Picked up this little gadget, may help me get through this Byzantium field. Attack the bridge. Won't you get in trouble? I don't really care if you get in trouble or not, to be quite honest with you. What is the Skycutter Tower?
It's a protectorate power generation facility. Utilizes the wilds of the air currents to turn generator rotors or some such nonsense. I care more for logistics than engineering. A heap of fighting. My troops at the forward operating base will assist you, but if you can secure any greater advantages, you'd best do so. The Yaysayers sense they'll soon be cornered and fight all the more fiercely thereof. It won't be easy, but it's the most direct route to the Vox.
Okay. Well.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within.
Great.
Stay intact.
Wonderful. Alright, that's level 5. Cool. Let's see here. What else could we use? More damage is always good. Engineering, hacks, medical, observation. Oh boy. I don't know what to pick half the time anymore. It seems, I mean, with only getting 2 points each level up, it's like, man, I would like to have so many more. I don't know if I want to spread myself too thin, but yeah, give me some more sneak and some more guns. Sure. And then maybe I'll start putting some stuff into some of the other ones after that. Companions. Oh, you are up to level 5 now, so you can do some things. Oh, whoops. Deselect. I got him. Now puts himself in the enemy line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him. Occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. This portion of his target's armor will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Do that. And Valerie. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receives a moderate armor bonus for moderate duration. Injection module trait. All other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Yeah, no, do that. Can I not change their weapons and armor like I could before? Because I feel like I could do that in the first game, where I don't know about Valerie so much, but I feel like I could change their weapons and armor. If that's not a thing now, then negative review on Steam. But okay. We need to get inside there. That's the main thing. So in order to do that, then we need to do this. Somewhere in the Skycutter. Exterior defenses. So we start there. Yeah. So if we can overload the exterior defenses, it should make it easier to get in order to do that. So there is a game plan. However, found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least. But a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. Can raise more skills faster that'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Effects. When leveling, you can only add 1 skill point into your lowest non-zero skill you have no points in already, plus 1 skill points gained per level. So what, I would get just 1 additional one, but I can only put them in whatever the lowest one is. No. I wanna be able to add those to wherever the hell I want. Alright, so now that we're here, we gotta go in that direction. So, over this way. And then save that. So there's a lot going on that side of the island once we get over there. Oh, what is this? Oh, locate redactor. Oh, that's something else that I could do. I didn't realize it. I didn't think that was there earlier. Maybe I just didn't notice. Huh. Okay. Well, anyway. Well, we got us some weapons and stuff now. Got us a little bit of different armor. 9, which is heavy. Which I'm wearing a 9 now, right? Damage resistance, but this one, damage resistance plus 10. Take damage in combat. Curd is reduced by 1. The amount of toxicity scales up to 3 with your metals. Resistance plus 10. Plus 10. Okay. Damage, critical damage. Oh, critical chance, critical damage. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to get some stuff and starting to make a little progress here. But we're gonna save it there because we're gonna call it a night there. End up being a 4-hour long one, but you know what? I was just kind of moving along and trying to make some progress. I don't feel as I'm as invested in this story as I was the first one, at least not yet. But part of that, and I've mentioned this in one of my other playthroughs that I just done, only being able to do like a couple hours, a couple nights, and then it'd be a while. It'll be until next Tuesday till I get back to it now. And I'm also very tired. I'm not paying attention as much as I probably should. And I'm also kind of trying to speed through some things, I feel like, as far as like reading everything, just trying to move things along and keep things moving. Because I feel like I'm missing some details here. There's so many different factions, it seems like, when the only main person I'm trying to figure anything out about is DeVries. But I don't know, maybe that's just the way everything is set up and designed in this one, where I have to deal with these other people in order just to get information and to deal with her. But then it's like these squabbles amongst these different factions that I feel, I mean, I don't really care about. And with the way that these different factions are in the Outer Worlds anyway, I don't really want to side with either of them, but I feel like I'm having to side with one right now in order to make some progress. Obviously, if I played this a couple more times, you know, or something, try different things to move forward. I probably don't necessarily have to do this. I might be able to just walk through guns blazing, hope for the best, and not have to side with anybody, but not really sure on all that. So, but anyways, in the next part, we should be able to move to the northern part of the island and maybe start getting some information about DeVries and maybe start moving on to where we can even start moving to some different planets. So, that's going to be it for tonight, but a couple of shout-outs. First, to Mambo8824 for the follow. Once again, greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, and I hope to see you back for one of the streams here in the future. To Armin3699, as always, for stopping by, hanging out, chatting for a while. Always greatly appreciated. So I will be back with Part 3 of The Outer Worlds 2 Tuesday night, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Start Time. Until then, I'm the Grim Gamer, and I will catch y'all next time.